Hello, people of the multiverse, and welcome to another story. Today, we continue our blocky adventures through Cave Factory. But as always, at the start of the stream, we're just going to be getting everything set up. So kick back, relax, and we'll get into things shortly. Nim, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for that. Now, I saw someone's walk-on sound go off there, but I didn't catch who it was because I was messing with sound. So whoever that was, hello, welcome in. If it was Nim, I've already said that, but hello again. It was you? Okay, okay. 'Cause some people like using their walk-on without actually saying anything, so if I don't catch it, it's hard to tell what happened. Gotta do that Twitter thing. I have remembered to turn the captions back on, which I'm rather proud of myself for remembering things. Oh, forgot picture. Need picture. What picture should we use today? What's this one? No, we did that recently. What about this one? Need something a bit more noticeable. I remember that. Yeah, that one will do. Okay. Twitter, sorted. Discord. Once again, I've navigated through different people's discords, which means that I'm having to find their promotion channels again. Because otherwise, I'll be posting in all sorts of weird places. That's not good.
Great! The gang's all here. Now we could die together.
Hey, Sam. How you doing? Then you should eat something. Why are you chickening ramen? Raisins? I'm guessing that that's reasons. I'm pretty sure that chickening the ramen does not solve the hunger issue. But I hope whatever you're doing works out for you. Okay. It's time for Stream Raiders. And finding out if we are going to die horribly because our first level is a boss level. What quests have I got today? Bombers, apparently. Okay, let's go. Double checking is bombers. Cool. I'm going up here. Meh. Nim had a similar idea. Excellent. Okay. Hi everyone. Welcome on in. Today we are confirming that this is not just a Cult of the Lamb channel, as much as some people would like it to be. I definitely want to play more of the game, but we do have a regular schedule that I want to at least keep part of. So, hey Nim, congratulations, you are a winner. So yeah, today we are back into Minecraft. This is the state of the quest book at the moment, so we are in the middle of doing blood magic-y sort of stuff. There have been a bunch of other things done. I've done a little bit while we've been off stream just to, you know, mess around with some stuff and get things set up so that less grindy on stream. But yeah, haven't really done anything as far as making our way through the park. Like this. Look, I have a room. It's my room. It's at bedrock, which is a little bit different for me. We have a couple of differences. Like someone has built a room over here. We've got a couple of portals now. This room has a bunch of liquids being automated into solids. We come over here. You can take liquids from the tank there, because apparently if you do them from the creative fluid tanks, it empties them. And Nim, was it you that set up all the trim between each of these and the controller so that they're all hooked up to the system now? Because these are all hooked up to the system. Autobahn, nice. Thank you very much. That's super handy. Yeah, I'm not sure if there is anything else, like nothing else has jumped out at me. One of the things that I've been doing. Hey, Shaman. What was that? I'm hearing noises that are odd. So yeah, most of what I've done is I've made it so that my pickaxe is unbreakable. I've got a cleaver now. I made myself a room, and then of course one of the things that I've decided to do with that room is decorate it in something that's not just easily accessible, because why would I use the stuff that we've got? So I'm using blackstone, which we've got a source of, and eternium, which is a pain in the butt. And not something that I have the ability to get the resources for, so I'm just using what's available. Like that. Ah, you've reminded... I don't know how I'm going to ever get myself to do this, since I forget every stream, but... where would it be? No, that's the frowny face. There you go, Sam. I found it. You're very annoyed that there's no fluid Eternium. Fair. We'll just have to do it another way. So yeah, like, not much progress has been made. I think. Trying to think of what I should do with... Like, do we start today with CCI stuff? Or are people more interested in just progressing through the pack? Major armor manually, just had to fiddle about, couldn't creative tank it. Yeah. Yeah. So, I'm not making armor. I'm using it for these grey blocks, which... As I'm basically using it as a border sort of thing, so that each of the graves is a space surrounded by black stone that is bordered by Eternium. And I'm going to be setting up the prestige graves down here. Demon stone. Demon stone? Demon stone. Said alternative, so I'm guessing it's one of these ones. Alternator? Yeah, the alternator. With blood magic, I have no idea what is meant to be going on with that. I do know that I'm guessing it was Nim who set up the blood magic altar, has used some. So yeah, I'm guessing that Nim spawned these in, but if not, you'd need to ask whoever did this. Oh, the blood magic dungeons. Okay. So I did end up making an Eternium anvil. I don't know if they're indestructible or hopefully just very durable if they're not indestructible, but still. They're unbreakable. Are they carryable? Okay, so, and... Get to break the smith's hammer. I meant from the dimensions, not from the community. Welcome back, Sam. Oh, this is actually broken. Got 0 durability. Interesting. No, even this has durability. Oh. That's a pain in the butt. Actually, what I should do is jump into Discord. Just in case. So yeah, this takes a while to cook. I haven't seen anything in the interface to indicate that it can be sped up. And after this, there's a second layer of processing this stuff to turn it into the metal that I need to make blocks out of. So yeah, it's gonna take a while to decorate my place. Especially since I can't get these things myself, so I can't, like, make more of the end forges or anything. So maybe we should focus on that. Maybe we should focus on actually making progress today. I don't need these things anymore because I can remember them. So this is the point that we're up to. Doing the first ritual, Serenade of the Nether. If right-click with the ritual diviner in hand to select the ritual. Okay, so we actually need to make the things first. We need 4 ritual stones and a master ritual. Ah, that's right. I set up a bunch of these to be processed last time. I wonder if they're actually done or if they're, you know, gone now. Was it demonic slates that I needed? Oh, it's just reinforced slates. Okay. So that means a bunch of stone. Hey, shaman. Now, how loud was that for all of you? Can you still hear the screen? Because I turned down the overall volume of blurps, but I'm not sure if it's been turned down too much. Making reinforced slates. Okay. So I can use the ones in the system. Yep, that is what I was talking about. Oh, my stone isn't good enough. So now I need a redstone one. Okay. I need to find something to do until that's done. So what should we do? I could keep messing around with my tools. How is that taking damage? Patterson. Any things that this have? One ability on it. Got diamond, it's got netherite, so we just have to do the shulker shells, dragon breath. What was it? The netherite? No, it's the other way around, isn't it? It's... Yeah, 2 netherite. And that's steel to repair. There we go. Okay, Apprentice Blood Orb. Four of those. Easy. What's this? So, another set of 4, and then put that in there. Okay. And that's another tier up, isn't it? Yes. Okay, Magician is gold. So, nice that other people have done this ahead of time. Okay, so shift right click with the ritual diviner in hand to select the ritual. Then place the master ritual stone and right click it with the ritual diviner to place the correct ritual stones in correct places. Then activate the ritual by right clicking the master ritual stone with a weak activation crystal. What? It doesn't say what Serenade of the Nether is. Ah, here we go. That makes sense. The next quest, Serenade of the Nether requires 10,000 life points in your blood network to activate and 500 life points for each new lava source. If you won't have enough life points in your blood network for the ritual to work, you'll get nausea. will generate lava source on top of the master ritual stone. If you pick it up, it will generate another one. To disable it, either power the master ritual stone with redstone or put a block where the lava generates. So this feels like we should be making a blood magic room. Sol, welcome in. How you doing? It goes okay. It goes okay. Just trying to decide where to put things. Like, do we just keep adding to this main area? Which again is just a big hole in the world. This new. Someone made an arc furnace back here. Okay. They've angled it weirdly. Like, this is the front of it. So it's kind of, again, kind of squishy in here. Oh, Sol, I didn't know who had done that, but yes, I have seen the portal over here by the end portal. Yes. Perfectly fine by me. Evil! Welcome in. How you doing? Breathian's been exploring? Yeah, a few people have been to the Twilight. I'm guessing a bunch of people want that vein mining. Hmm. Not sure. Up here comes the spawn room. Wow. What's wow? Hey Nim, do we have any other spawners set up anywhere that you know of?
I don't think there's any setup for the community. I'm sure people have theirs on their own little bases.
Yeah. Okay, so
I was going to set up a grinder, I just hadn't figured out where yet.
That's fair. What I was thinking is that if we use the altar here as the sort of launch point, we could turn this room that used to be for providing blood into where all the other like ritual type things for blood magic get set up. Yeah, that's Nim. I'll shrink it a bit. You'll see that when Nim talks, that picture lights up. So yeah, I was just thinking like, because what we're doing on the main floor here is just kind of expanding out to make a giant room using different levels to have other things around the place might work well.
Yeah, probably. And I do have a Botania area kind of started above.
I think I saw that. That's over here with the glass that's next to.
Yeah, I just have a 4x or a 2x2 chunk area cleared out for it.
Nice.
I'm feeding it XP at the moment.
Okay. Evil, I'm not sure what you're trying to say there. So I am right in saying we don't need this ritual set up here anymore, correct?
No, the ritual does nothing because of the creative tank.
Yeah.
I mean, if we turn on the spawners, the system will get drops from the things killed by the ritual.
No, I think I'd rather that be its own setup rather than in here. So when we need drops, we can sort that out. Now these spawners are safe to break, aren't they? Or do you still need
As long as you have Silk Touch.
Silk Touch? Okay. We have Silk Touch. Something somewhere.
The last quest that gives you the Tinker's Anvil gives you the stuff to make a silky tool.
Yeah, but do we have a silky tool
I can come
anywhere?
grab them real quick.
Thank you. Like, no rush, but... Hey, Dancer.
And if you're wondering where stuff is either not dropping or dropping, auto collector into the system.
Yeah, I saw that there's a... an end chest just below us. Oh, no. Evil, that picture has nothing to do with Nim and everything to do with a very cursed reference.
It's just a girl and her dog.
Uh-huh. And the alchemical symbols behind them are not to be worried about at all.
And they're doing the Dragon Ball Z fusion dance.
Mm-hmm. Have a battle ready. There it is. Okay, let's see. What have we got? How badly? Oh, we've got 9 friends take on all of those enemies. We are gonna get squished. Go get him, people. I will tell you shortly, Evil. Yeah. We got it close. But no. Let's try again. Oh no, Dancer, what happened? What is mucked? Try over here this time. Okay, so question of what is my pickaxe made out of? There you go. They didn't work at all. I think I heard that sound twice. Was that Dancer and August? That was Dancer and August. Thank you both very much for the hosts. It seems that the dark glass only drops some of the time. Evil, thank you very much for the host. Oh, no, it's not that it drops some of the time, it's that they're dropping and being collected. Which we talked about, like, literally half a minute ago, and I had already just not thought about. Because I'm getting the blocks some of the time. Okay, so first thing I want to do is find out where chunk border is. For this way. How much higher up are we? You are in a wall. 114. I think that this is at 100. Yes. So put it at 16. So like there. Dancer, I'm setting up a room for blood magic stuff. Because I'm up to the part of the quest that say I need to make blood magic stuff. Yep. Every time someone joins the channel, I need to move stuff. It's fine. There you go. That's fine, Dancer. Not a problem. That requires an axe.
Or a pickaxe.
And it says axe.
It still works with a pickaxe.
Just slower. The ender chests look interesting now. Okay, so I fill out the dark glass here. Evil, it's a 5x5 hammer. It can go much larger if we want it to. I figured that this was a decent place to have it at. That's just slightly off. Okay. Reactive PNGs? It's Discord reactive. Yeah. As far as I'm aware, Dancer and Nim have never looked at Discord reactive, so they don't have their own things, and therefore it just uses their default image.
And I'm perfectly fine with that.
Yep. Yeah, was not meaning to imply that either of you should look into it, just saying that because you haven't, that's how that works. You haven't set up your own thing, it uses your standard Discord image. Yeah, that's the one, Sam. As far as I was aware, it was called Discord Reactive. Always have a sword with a graphite hilt so you can write your name, write your last will before the warden gets you. Oh no, Argus. But yeah, evil, it's something that you put into your broadcasting software that's just a browser source, and it basically hooks into Discord to say when someone is talking, make their icon react. So that's when either Nim or Dancer speaks, their own icon will light up. Just to make it easier for people to tell who's talking. That's a what? Do you want me to go to spawn? Why? What's going on at spawn? There shouldn't be anything going on at spawn. Okay. I'm at spawn.
Must vote this button. Must vote.
Right. Dancer, thank you very much for the resub. $33 and you included your streak this time. I'm gonna die. Thanks, Sam. This is gonna be a mess. But yeah, thank you very much, Dancer. Your support is super appreciated. And now, this is the rest of the stream. Oh, good. That was some stuff. This is a problem. Okay. What have I got? Right in the wall. Nice. Okay, Dancer. Let's... Why did you launch that way? Why over there? Ow. Why aren't you being knocked back far enough? People are messing with my controls. Fantastic. So that's doing a decent job. Dancer, yes. Yes, I have. Panda, welcome in. How you doing? And thank you very much for the host. But for some reason, my pick isn't doing what it's meant to. And thank you for the extra pick. Maybe that one will work. I remember that there's some sort of trick to Tasty, but I can't remember what it is and why it's not working. I guess I'm just gonna need to eat food. Ow! Rude dancer. Just came over here when I'm trying to eat things. Hit me in the nuts. Evil getting enchanted keys is an upgrade. What is going on? Why is it not hitting you some of the time? Like that. How are you getting past when I'm constantly swinging? That's not how this is meant to work. Something is like something is very wrong in a very minor way. All those don't help. They just make things harder. Just so that you're aware. The golems just make things worse. Okay. Hey, why did it get flung left? Why is that a thing? Like, see, there's something weird going on here. I'm guessing it's lag? Because one thing that I've never really liked about Minecraft, not specifically the minis, but Minecraft in general, is the hitboxes are shit. They always have been. So the fact that you can swing through like that, I swung multiple times through that mini. And it's the same with all the things that are based on the tiny zombies. Sol, the command you're looking for is Fizzle. And the reason that the golems are only annoyances is because the minis can only take damage from players. So the golems will stand there and get in the way, not do any damage, and then if you hit the golem, it'll turn hostile. There you go. So it doesn't help at all, and eventually you can accidentally hit it, and then it'll hurt you. The golems are only helpful against things that, like normal spawns. Then they're no help whatsoever against minis. Fantastic. Oh no, we've replaced one of the bedrock with diamond. Gonna have to fix that. No, no. Bugger off. No. No, you're gonna get me close to the minis and then they're gonna come over and try and kill me. Uh-oh. More chaos, no! Okay. There you go, you've got, you've got your golem doing some damage. And Dancer, thank you again for all the bits. Some monster drops back in. See if any of the dancers like chorus fruit. No, too many. Too many. Yeah. See? See, that's what I was talking about. Nim. No, no. Screw you, Nim. Fine. No repairing the annoyances when I'm in the middle of fighting things. Not allowed to make things worse like that. That's basically PvP in a just, you know, trolly way.
But they were protecting you, so it was beneficial.
No,
I
they
think.
weren't. You came here after the things were dead. If you were repairing them while there was something to fight, sure. You were repairing them while they were only there to kill me.
It took me time to get over there.
It's not my problem. You can
Shouldn't have to
observe
suffer
and
from
react.
delay. I can't really sit there while I'm trying to make a ton of living stone.
No, but you can make choices. You're a big boy. I know that you're capable.
I did make a choice. It just
Yeah.
took longer than expected.
You made a choice and you chose violence. Come on. See, like, so many of these hits, they're just not registering. You've got mail. Oh, good. Dancer, you're going to have to wait about 5 years. You are welcome to help if you would like to help. Just that, you've got mail. Fantastic. I'm fighting for my life right now. Mail is not my top priority. He likes telling people that, you know, Jurassic Park. Oh, your vehicle seems to be a bit dinged up there. It's like, I'm being eaten by velociraptors. It's seriously tempting because of like because the fighting isn't working as well as it should be, equipping the thing that increases knockback. How is that helpful? True, but it's also grouped them into a really tight murder ball. I do not trust. Let my guard down and suddenly there'll be a murder ball behind me. Honest. Ow, ow, ow. Stupid lag. Everything froze up for a second and now mush, my life's gone. Thanks, Nim. Just what was needed. Made things so much better. At the same time as the absorption as well, I didn't notice that. This is not what we wanted.
Ooh, yeah, that's a rough one.
But I have to eat all the things. Oh, that's something we haven't edited, isn't it? Gonna kill me. We're both on like 1 hit point. But it's harder to hit than I am. How long is this poison gonna last? Okay, what is the highest amount of food that we have?
It might be the fruit punch.
Mushrooms don't count. We have 1.4k raw cod.
Oh, the amount of things we have. Okay.
Yep. You have to hit them away far enough that they de-aggro off you. Ow, ow. Okay. Ow, no, no, too many. Like, not too many. Too many hits. Two's fine. 2 should be handleable. In the same way that 1 should be handleable. Ah! Dim, thank you for the bits. Now I'm super dead. Ooh, dodged it. No, didn't dodge enough.
Nah, don't worry. Those piglins won't be a threat for very long.
Yeah, that will transform because overwhelm. Ow! Is that Dancer, or does something else have a bow? Ah, Vex. so little damage punching things. I mean, like, is the entire point. We will do the battle next time I die. I'm sure it won't be too long. Now. Yeah, you can live in a wall. Damn, you don't have bits? I mean, like, I don't want anyone to ever feel like they need to. I just want to make it so that people want to drop bits. Ow! Yeah. Ow. No, no. Bad dancer. There we go. Okay, battle time. Okay, I see a Hackbian here with a Swiftfoot Rogue. Let's hope that it's enough. Go get him, people.
Oh yeah, we're starting with the boss level, aren't we?
Yep. Why is this group just stuck over on the right? Okay. Nim, you took out both the top spots. Dancer, you got one of the epics. Random rewards go to Evil. You got some Shinobi. Dancer got a Musketeer and Nim got a Monk. And that was boss 14 out of 25 until our next skin. Now, one thing that I did do today was send off a message to the Stream Raiders people asking for them to start work on the vampire skin for us, which is going to be the ghost emote. I don't know what other details they're going to require or like what sort of feedback this process has. They might just turn around and do the thing and let me know. But that's a thing that's happening. Okay, what's going on with this map? We've got tokens and scrolls, skin, and they're all on different paths, so we can't do both of any of these. Okay, so those are both 3s, so it's the same distance to here either way. 4, 3, 3, 3. So let's try the harder path. Well, go here either way. No spawn egg on the evoker. I didn't even think of using... I don't have capturing on my sword. And I wasn't using a weapon. So not really much I could have done there. Wait a sec. That's what I wanted. Evil, that is a counter command. It increments the death counter. Specifically, the amount of lives I've had on stream.
We did hit 1400.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Dancer. Thank you for the gift. But who used Chaos? You got Dancer's gift.
Okay, I guess that was me from a bit ago.
Okay.
I figured you got a pickaxe, a tasty pickaxe.
Nope, it was the shulker box full of food. And rotten food. I'm gonna keep the food though, because that's useful. Dancer, you figured out a better method of doing this. Now you can just yeet yourself at me. Ah, you were close. I'm listening to... Oh, what's it called? The... Something Crystal. The one that I have the t-shirt of. From Ninja Sex Party. No, there's two. One tried to sneak up on me. And, like, not only is it a fun song to listen to, the story in it's, like a lot of their songs, very amusing. Answer, apparently you like yourself. Ah, I forgot to turn back on your music. There we go. No! I heard that. Thank you for the absorption just before it. It's probably actually faster to do it like this. Just means that I die a lot more often as well. Just embrace the carnage. Thanks, Dadso. Just yeeting them at me. I don't know why they're spawning in walls again. I mean, something's gone wrong with the coordinate finding. I would take this. Give myself a bedrock. Let's clean up the place because nothing's meant to be at full. Now on my own. But thank you for the help. And thank you again for the research. Okay, now I can dump a bunch of this stuff. What's that? Oh, Britannia, right. Things transforming. So I wanted the dark glass. My thought is that I'll have the dark glass matching the area of the altar below so that it's kind of like a nice centerpiece. You can just look down and see the altar.
Yeah, I had the ritual centered, so then if it didn't quite line up on the width, that was because the ritual's smaller.
Yeah. And then we'll put the other ritual type things around this area. Probably actually in a ritualistic fashion, that might be nice. Actually. Yeah, I'm not sure why. I was saying this earlier. I don't know why Tasty isn't eating when you're hungry. Like I have saturation available, I have hunger available, and it's still not killing it for some reason. Oh, that's right. You did say that there was mail. This is the other risk of trying to tell me that there's things waiting for me when I'm, dying a whole bunch. Is that's not where my brain is at the time. It's like, okay, nice. No, I don't remember. Okay. Okay. Good enough. Let's go see what's in my mail. Oh, and what is, see, that's done. So we need to do that. And another stack of netherite ingots. And leave that to cook for like an hour. Look at it all. Uh-oh, this is completing quests.
It's just a food-related quest.
True. But still. That was not, eating food was not my intent to complete quests. Baked beans, scallion, baked potato, baked turnip, baked sweet potato, baked parsnip, baked jim
Listen!
jicama, bacon and eggs, BLT, okra, creole, and stuffed pepper. Ruku-san, what can I do for you? Hi. You've got mail. It's one of these nights, is it? The video, great. Thank you, Nim.
I saw that you didn't have it, so
14,000 channel points somehow is true. We do have like sounds and stuff that you can play as well. And no one's commented if they're too soft now, so I assume that they're fine.
earlier when you asked and you after a while, it was fine to me.
Cool. Okay. Ruku-san, doing okay. It's each of my Minecraft streams has a sort of different vibe to them, and tonight's sort of That's one way to say it. Yes, sure. Deadshot, welcome in. How are you doing? Zesty. That is Zesty, right? Am I reading that correctly? Welcome in. How are you doing? Good Grayson, also welcome. And Deadshot, thank you so much for bringing your community over. How was your stream? Oh no, Danny. Oh no. Looks like that is not resolving for you. Ah, no. Everyone's being a bit too touchy. Just a little bit too touchy. There we go. I know that I know that it's nice to touch famous people, but this is ridiculous. Was going super well until you lost power. Oh no. How long was your power out for? Like, is this the sort of power outages that UPS could help deal with, or are these beyond that? Thank you for trying, Soul. Hard to say. Yeah. That really sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. And yet, look how many friends you still have with you at the end of your stream. So yeah, it does seem like things were going well until problems. There you go, Sol. Always interesting that they get so focused on one target that they don't really care that the thing that's actually hurting them is, like, completely different. Yeah, there we go. I'm still slowed. Ooh. But yeah, welcome into all of Deadshot's people. In case you haven't been here before, hi, I'm Reborn. When I am lucky enough to have time, I do try to come and hang out in Deadshot's place as well. Yeah, we do interactive things here. The CCI is a thing that I'm sure that you're already aware of. But if you do have any questions about how it works here or anything else that may be different, feel free to just ask stuff. You know, we are here to hang out and chat, so I'm happy to talk about a wide variety of things. See a kitty? Where did you see a kitty?
Talking about Dancer's picture.
Ah, yeah, that is Dancer's Discord picture. Dancer and Nim are in the chat with me, which is why those icons exist. When those people talk, their icon lights up. The Talking Retired, how are you doing? Turn down everything. If the power comes back, you'll be back. Good luck, Deadshot. I hope it comes back quickly. What was I doing? Cleared out this area. Okay, yeah, I think that... Four, 5, 6, 7, 9. So a 10 likes pathway is good. I'm doing okay. People keep spawning things in my walls, but otherwise I'm doing okay. Oh, occasional murder. Occasional murder happens.
Hey, look, wall meat.
Wall meat. You're not wrong, but still. That's fine, Dancer. I don't mind if I don't finish things. I mean, my stream doesn't have to involve murder. It likely will, but it doesn't have to. Thank you for illustrating the point, Dancer. That this is one of the differences between my place and Deadshot, which is that for every 100 bits someone drops, it spawns a creature. The creature is always hostile and from a big long list of them. So you can get something as harmless as a small slime or all sorts of nastiness. Okay, so the question is, how big do I want these rooms to be? Because the easy thing would just be to do... What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, 9 by 9, okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Can't see. Where is the chunk border? It's all the way back there. The darkness in this pack is weird. It's very dark. Yep, Ruku, 100 bits per creature. Completely random from a list of hostile creatures that I probably need to expand on. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Time for more murder, apparently. God, look at them all. That's the other thing. Anytime anyone subs, it spawns a mini-me, and the mini-me's are honestly the most devastating thing that I've made. The minis not only get more, like, as people do things throughout the stream, we have an invisible counter. As the counter goes up, the minis get more health and more damage. So these minis are a lot nastier than the ones that we were fighting a few minutes ago. See, like, look how much one hit just decimated my life. So I can survive 2 hits from these and I just die. But Dancer, thank you so much. How much was that, by the way? That was a 20 drop. Oh no, Dancer. Thank you so much. Let's see, we got Versio, Philatildus, Evil, Kelly, Bard of Boom, Mr. Picklehead, Polygus, Oxygen 6, another legend, Emerald Dax, Mr. Wiggly, Zesty, Shirogi? No, Shiroige. I don't know how to pronounce that one. GG Pagra, Kitty Clouds, Ninja Chain, Gorak, Shaman, Mads Does Cry, and S'more. Yeah, there were some good names in there. So, as always, I super appreciate all the support, and this is just going to be a mess. Nim, I hope you just... I feel like you should have made a macro by this point, because you're gonna need it.
I just need to pay attention. So I can see them all through the wall.
Oh good, they're up to 80 health. Thank you very much for the follow. There is a message in chat for you. I'm super dead. There we go. Doing some napkin math. Why? Why that specific amount, Ruku? And Nim, thank you very much for the host. Oh, good. Now there's other things up here that I could possibly be punching.
Yeah, but at least they're not dangerous.
It's true. It's true. They just get in the way. There's so little room. No, Shaman. I listen to nothing. How? Oof. Shaman, don't die. Thanks, Shaman. Ruku-san. Ruku. Just... Like, no. No. I'm not gonna tell you where you can and can't spend your money, but if that's what you want to spend that on, I have concerns. But I could put a deposit on a house, or I can break your server. Life choices, right? Hey, welcome in. You told me last night. You told us that there was a gender reveal and stuff. Riku, we could just, like, continue the cycle of you can drop all of that on my channel, and then I can use that to be able to pay you for, like, editing and stuff. And we can just, like, keep going through all these things. Seems like a really ineffective way of doing things, but we could. screaming because Tara's hearing weird noises. Ow. I mean, that is definitely one reason to do things, Sam. I need to put more points on things. Disenchanter. Sure, there we go. Last week of November. Okay. Oh, that's something exciting for you to look forward to. Oh, right, they're all sitting over by the lifts because the elevators, because that is where the torches are. Just slowly burning through our ender pearls. No. Oh, look, we've got more wall meat. Ow. You know what? I'm just going to get rid of all of this. Put these away in here. Look at all the chance cubes. No, no. No, no, no. Back. Back. Now, again, it really throws the odds against me when even when I'm pressing the button to hit them, they don't get hit. Almost made the mistake of going up the lift. Almost fell for the deadly trap. Hello, Ruku. Two is an okay number. No, no. Ow. Ow. So before, when I said this is the stream, what I meant is this is the stream. I was incorrect previously. There was more to the stream. There was about like 20 minutes until we had all the other carnage show up. Shaman, you can say things over and over again until you're blue in the face. That doesn't make them, like, possible. See? Nancy, you have made Shaman's day. You know what? With how much life they've got, I think it's time to start using sword. Do people agree that I should start using sword? Dancer, by giving Shaman a subscription, you've enabled them to use the scream that costs lives. Well, the sounds that cost lives instead of the sounds that cost bits. Oh. Let's see how badly the sword works. No, not all of them. I can't see how much damage is being done when it's all of them. I have not... That is not a super sword. It is not designed to be amazing. It was designed to be a sword that I would just be able to use, like, for when we go to the Nether. Previous message is not currently on the screen, AR. What did you say? It has been lost. Okay, that's more like it. I stand a bit more of a chance of actually being able to do something. Thank you, Nim. Ow. The wide sweep on this is pretty impressive. Not impressive enough, though. Yeah, I already read that message out. What's wrong? Yeah, I'll say it, like, it gives you something to look forward to. One down. Stupid bird. Getting in the way. You know what? I'm not sure if all the effects work on the minis. Like, do they get bleed damage?
I don't believe they do.
I will, Ruku. I will. Watch me do it. Stupid bird. Just more and more beams of light over there. Thank you again, Nim. There's just not enough room to be able to actively get around them up here. Getting there. Just slowly. Thank you very much for the follow. Ow! Ah! I was shocked.
Hey, you got a trinket.
I got a trinket from doing all this fighting. Something hooks. I don't know what it does. No, I thought like it was too good. Yep, there we go. What did it do? Treble hooks. You will get triple rolls from fishing. Amazing. I hope you saw the horse just there. You have a horse that is safely tucked away in my room. And not at risk of being murdered right here. You said Bob, but you did not read what that does. If you look at the description of what that redeem does, is that it names it after you, not what you put in the text box. See? Has your name. Where's the grave? Where's the grave? We do have another redeem that's available if you would like me to name something. So I can go in and get a name tag and name the horse Bob if you would like. When I'm not in the middle of being murdered. That's an important thing. It's really hard to name stuff when you're being murdered. Rude! I still find it really disappointing that the Tinker's weapons don't get attack reach. They get block reach. Okay, there we go. Oh. So, once again, Dancer, thank you very much for all those gifts. It really does make a difference. It's super something. Something super helpful. Helpful is the word I was looking for, and my brain just decided to leave out at the last second. But I hope that everyone who has received a gift enjoys the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Oof. Was there one up here as well? I thought that there was a second thing. But it might have been caught up in all the carnage. We have a battle! That was the other thing. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty much a good place to put things. Go get him, people. One. Okay, top spots went to the community this time. I always expect this to be Nim just because that's the same color, I think. Or at least it looks the same color to me. Random rewards, Dancer, you get some archers. Bombers are on cooldown. Go back to tanks. What? I'm gonna start over here. So I'm going to clean out the paintbow because this is the area that we're working in and it's just going to make everything hard to see. So let's see how many times I died this time. We're up to 33 deaths so far this stream. Actually, wait, I can just turn all these off so that we can actually like count them as we go. There we go. Okay, so they're still there. We can still keep counting. Ice Shard. Frostwalker, okay. Well, knowing that I can get things from killing animals, I'm just gonna leave those alive for now. Give myself that 2-minute cooldown and then keep going. Ruku-san, why? Okay. Ow! Ow, 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 ow! Carol! Carol, welcome in. Your timing is amazing. Lenadium! Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Almost as though it was planned. Oh, really? So that's how it is it? Well, I feel no problem with wailing all these zombies out. Did I say wailing all these zombies? I meant wailing on all these zombies. I don't know what I actually said. And thank you very much for the follow. There's a message in the chat for you. I was not walking on air. That's glass over there. Harry, you like flowers, right? Right? Here, have flower. See? It's glass. You can see the outline of it because it has connected textures. So, hello to all of Terra's people. If you are new here, hi, my name's Reborn. I end up in Terra's streams a bunch. You've come to a place where we have chaos pretty much every Monday night because we run a Twitch integration mod called CCI, or Content Creator Integration. That is why, when Terra raided in, there is a zombie for each of you. If you would like to know how anything works, feel free to ask questions. We have like a number of different currencies, and there's a whole bunch of commands and all that kind of stuff. It can be fairly complicated, but yeah, there's plenty of people here that will help you out, and I'm sure that if you keep watching, you'll figure it out. Oh, no, that's it. Thank you so much for the bits, but oh no. Why is there a... Oh, there's a hole there because we just had a gasp. So, Dancer, once again, thank you very much for the bits. Mess is spreading. I had it contained. Mr. Picklehead, Tolly, welcome, welcome. Charmin, you're not the boss of me. I do what I want. Okay, so now we have the extra difficulty modifier of don't fall in the hole. I got the llama to spin at one of the terrors. It lasts until I manage to defeat them. These zombies are not going away. Ah, no. Sam. Rude. Kitty! Welcome. Haven't seen you for a little while. How are things going? Played Donut County yesterday. It was all about falling in the hole. I need to play that at some point. It does look like a very cute and fun game. Why aren't you using a sword? Because that would make this a lot easier and a lot less entertaining. We use the sword after I've died many times and it's kind of slowing down. Or when minis are involved because they will just murder me. Look at them. I forgot how much life they get as well because they get the benefits of the counter. So, for reference, if you can't make it out in the Horde, the tier, each of these zombies spawned in with 74 life. Sorry, 74... How? 74 health? 74 life. I can never remember which one that counted.
74 health, 37 hearts.
Okay, there we go. So the number's correct, the hearts are wrong. Been doing lurkies, but been busy with work, house hunting, visa stuff. Yeah, that's a lot of stuff. I hope it's all going okay. They wear me down. They're only zombies and they're not that fast, but they do wear you down. No worries, Tara. Once again, thank you for bringing your community over. Always nice seeing you. I hope that you had fun times. Sam, welcome in. How you doing? You're here in time for murder. Could I get a shout out for Sweetness Sam? Sam raided us a little while back, and I've been having fun watching them do tiny builds and hide things in houses in The Sims. I missed the context of Sam saying that they've been here. Oh, that's right. Sam raided when we were playing Stardew, which is another thing that Sam plays. So yeah, if you are interested in the cozy vibes and a nice time with nice people, Sam's channel's a good one to check out. So slow. So slow. So for reference, the effects like slow and blind and things like that, they get longer as the counter increases as well, which is why this slow is lasting for as long as it is. Things are going quite well. You got a new job! Nice! Some promising houses. Good, good. I think I heard something a while back where you were having trouble where the houses that you wanted to look at didn't have inspections, which is great for finding a house. Salad, welcome in. How are you doing? Nearly done with the visa application. That's great. This llama just wants to be on camera so badly. There we go. Apparently, I need to stand over here.
I was trying to put the llama in frame.
I don't know why I enjoyed that, but I do. Ah, this one finally noticed me. Still struggling with getting the inspection time for some. That's a pain. Like, You'd think that people would want you to see the houses that you are potentially going to be applying for. Yeah, good luck, Kitty. I hope that it goes well. I think I tapped forward after you sent me forward, Nim, and it cancelled out. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is a weird thing that I'm just noticing, is that that's when you come along and, like, group them up and distract them, it is helpful, but it makes it really boring. Like, I'm not saying that you're doing a bad job, I'm just saying that, like, personally, my experience of this happening, just, like, that the fighting becomes more tedious rather than easier. So there were zombies down here. Did someone else clean them up? There's a golems.
Well, given the drops in the ground, I'm going to say the golems killed them.
That's what I would like. My thought is that making the fight easier isn't necessarily a good thing. So if you want to help, it would be better if it's active participation rather than just as a difficulty modifier, if that makes sense.
Most of the time when I group them like that, it's so you can get your grave or to keep them from running off while you run back. But up there, I don't see them running off too much unless they decide to jump in the hole.
No, it's just like I guess in a way I'm providing feedback on my own experience rather than asking for feedback. It's not something that I really predicted. It's just like, oh, okay, so now I'm just sitting here hitting things, and before I was running around and it was chaotic. So I'm like evaluating my experience right now, and it has decreased. I don't know what it's like for everyone watching. I'd definitely like to hear what it's like for everyone watching. But it just, yeah, it seemed to become less eventful. We're up to 37 deaths now. Yeah, communicating things that could be construed as criticism is a lot of like these sounding words now that I've said it. I always find it kind of difficult because if I'm not intending to sound harsh, I don't want people to take what I'm saying as a big negative. When I'm just like, this is my thoughts. This is what I'm experiencing, so that people know. Thank you, Nim. We got a leather cap of fire protection 3 off that. And that is 69 dirt.
Nice.
Bloodstones, maybe? You know what? I'm gonna try it with this. Blank runes says safe for decoration. Excellent. That's what I want. Definitely been 2 minutes since I got a trinket. Horsey? I mean, that's a description. It's not one I'd want for a liquid. That sounds like a... Why is there... What's going on here? How is it possible for... How is this? That is a zombie exist...
It would be like the chickens that were in Terras and Dancers and Tulligas's mob farm. They were just in the wall chilling.
Okay, gonna have to do something about that.
Maybe it's a bug with the 1 block tall entities.
Maybe. Okay, I'm gonna need a lot more of those, so I'm gonna set up... that in there so it can start processing them. Dancer's got a Blaze Heart trinket.
I wish I could set the filters to have all those slates, but since they all craft into the next tier...
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. We could
the
make
only
a
way I
setup
could
for each
really
of
do
them.
it, well, other than doing a setup for each of them, is have an extra pipe pulling off with a filter, and you have to flip a switch for which one you want. which would be way too confusing.
Yeah. No, what I'd probably do is somewhere up here, I'll make a bunch of small altars. Actually, the question is, how big does the altar have to be able to make each tier? Do they have to match? Like, can a
Each
tier
tier of the
1 altar?
altar, tier 1 altar can make the blank slate. Tier 2
That's
can
what I
make
thought.
reinforced.
So basically, yeah, it'd be setting up 5 different altars of each of the levels to be able to make each of the slates. But I mean, the thought is that if we did that, then you could just have like a drawer or something. No, people could just use a box and just like throw things in. It'll just process however long. No, we could just set up like if we really wanted it, and this is if if I get a bee in my bonnet and decide to do the ridiculous, we could set up a cobble gen that leads to a smelter. So wait, there's a way of just only getting proper stone, isn't there? When you're like mining.
Well, if you silk touch, you have a chance to get stone, gabbro, dolomite, the cobblestone version, but for furnace smelted.
Jenny, welcome
So
in.
you're
How you
not
doing?
guaranteed to get your stone back.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So I was just thinking, like, it would kind of be possible to set up an automated system of making stone that gets fed into the altar, and the altar just feeds into a thing, but it's way too much work and really not worth it. So just, like, dump
Yeah.
stacks of something into a box, and it'll process it over time. But now, though, after all this time, how are we doing? We've been here for 2.5 hours, and now I'm getting to that thing that we started on. So the question is, does it tell me how big the radius is for this thing? Because the quest says... okay, the diviner will show me. I think the diviner shows me. Serenade of the Nether. Just changes directions, apparently. I want it to be facing... okay, so this is not helpful. Place the Master Ritual Stone and right-click it with the Ritual Diviner to place the correct ritual stones in the correct places. Hey, but how big is it? How much space is needed for this?
That one, I think it's like a 3x3.
Now, Blood Magic has a book, doesn't it? Does it have the details in it? Like the Sanguine something or other? Delta, welcome in. How you doing? Ugh, test later today while you're sick. That sucks, Jenny. Oh no, it's the government version of the thing that you were talking about as well. I hope it goes well. Sanguinomancy. I don't think that that's what it's called. I think it's in Latin. Here, the Sanguine Scientium. Just a book and a piece of glass? Okay. I don't know why they'd make it. Oh, probably because glass is a easy thing to do at the start. Rituals. I know how rituals work. I need to know the details of the rituals. Serenade of the Nether. Okay. It's just a cross. It's a 3x3 space. Cool. And we've got a battle to do that I will get to in just a second. That's the middle of the room. 1, 2, 4. Okay, so we'll do this after the battle. Bob, welcome in. How you doing? Sam, thank you for the luck. Hmm. Pain in your hip. That's not what you want. Waking up's meant to be nice. You're meant to be in a comfy, warm place and like just kind of like, yeah, this is okay. I think I'll stay here forever. That's not how it works for me either. I wake up tired. But that's what it's meant to be like. Hey, let's see. Dancer is in here with that book. The Bard has an Orc Slayer. Hey, so these are all gonna mess up the potential pathing. So, let's just put the killing field right over here and hopefully help these people. See how we go. Go get him, people. If I notice anything, Dancer, I will comment about it. Your bed frame is trash? That's not what you want. Ah, and I've just noticed the music wasn't on since last battle. I am doing really badly today. Hey, well done. Dancer, you took out the top spot with the Bard assisting. Nim got the giant. Random winners are Dancer and Delta both getting some money. Tier 37 completed. We are on to the bonus tiers. A diamond donut musketeer skin. Again, that's a sentence. Paladins to 17. Well done, Dancer. Nice. Remember to turn back on the music this time. And enemies are being revealed over time, so I'll sit there and we'll see how we go. Quickly turn in a quest. You know what I've forgotten to do today? Because today's a day for forgetting things. I have not claimed my daily cupcakes. Also, I've got enough to buy a skin. So yes, I will take that before the event ends. I just noticed there's another one over here, so I took the Candy Corn Saint instead of the Strawberry Paladin. I should have gone for the Strawberry Paladin, but oh well, oh well. Okay, eventually I'm going to have skins for all of the units, and all of these ones that I've been collecting will just be there for bragging rights. Okay, so need to dump these things and take out these things. And then I put that there and I do that. And now that I'm thinking about it, probably want to do this. Oh, an important thing, because I don't want all of you getting nausea. Actually, I've had an idea. Before I activate that thing. At least for now anyway, I'll put it over here. So game? Okay. It just paused for some reason. Uh where, like, there's going to be a spare altar in here. Excellent. Out of fluid pipes. That's rude. Nope, I need that for later. Okay, put that away. Fluid tank. Do we have a bucket of blood? Blaze blood, not the same thing. Wait, it's not blood, is it? It's life essence. Do have a bucket of blood. Okay, why isn't this transferring? Do I need to build the altar to a certain sort of thing to allow for transfers?
Maybe.
Maybe.
I don't think I've ever tried on a tier 1, so.
Okay. Ruins of the Orb. Okay. Delta, this pack is based around blood magic as one of its core things. You get to the creative tank really quickly. So it's kind of how the pack's designed. Oh no, there it is. It is just super slow. So I will upgrade this later. But the point is that that will just sit there forever now. And super slowly fill my blood network. So I should never be just completely without unless something's using a lot of it. Tier 5 with displacement runes for it to be useful. Yeah, no, I think that's all I want it to be. I just want it to be a small passive thing, just so that over time, it will have something in it.
Yeah, it should be 10 millibuckets a tick, or a second, without any displacement runes and whatnot.
I'm going to need just like... Oh, just... We have a lot of interesting things as high rank stuff now. That'll do. So now I click on this. Yes? No? This meant to start making lava? You feel a push, but are too weak to perform this ritual.
So you need more blood in your network.
Let's go back to that altar then. Aimed at Delta. Fair enough, fair enough. And congratulations, Bob! I hope that you have enjoyed your trips around the sun. Okay. No! That's a... Thank you so much for the gift. I saw the cubes appear in my hand and it's like, no, I'm about to get murdered. No. That was just a straight up one hit. Ow. Okay. Even more chance cubes. But yeah, Bob, enjoy the ad-free viewing and access to my emotes. Okay, okay. This is filling up too slowly. And the particle effects aren't coming off it. Is it the Sigil of Divination? Water, blood lamp, divination. There we go. 5,400. That's what it says there as well. Means it's 400 over my cap. How do I make my cap bigger?
New blood orb.
Have those. They're both bound to me. Maybe I need to put a bigger one in there? Yeah, they can only fill up to a certain point based on the level of the orb.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Interesting. So I'm probably going to need to make bigger altars in my room anyway. I mean, I could just have one big altar, but just keep a master orb in there. Okay, that looks like it should be enough in there for now. Where is that stack of fish gone? There we go. So it shouldn't use more blood from my network unless someone picks up the lava. So if I ever log in and I'm super nauseous, I will be confused, but this is the reason why.
A lot of people put slabs around the middle so it doesn't spread out and flow.
Yes, but that's why I put the area around it so that it can be like a fountain. I think that the lava flow like this looks nicer than a ring of slabs around it. Error. Delta, yeah, that's tricky. That's very tricky. There is a lot of time that you can sink into Minecraft. Okay, so after all this time, I should bucket the lava. Because we don't have a bucket of lava, apparently. And I waited long enough that didn't give me nausea. Oh, Delta, this is not for providing us with lava. We have more than enough stuff. That's not the point. This is me doing the quests so that people can watch me do stuff. Rather than just assuming that we've already got all the resources and then giving up. Paramore's a great band. I was so annoyed to find, like... They, what was it, the Monumentour. Monumentour happened. It was Paramore and Fall Out Boy touring together, and it was only in the US, and I was so annoyed. Yes, Shaman? Thanks, Nim.
I was just seeing which was faster.
Well, you're now getting everyone watching to throw up for the next 20 minutes or so until that fills up again.
That's why you put Norv in the new altar.
No, Dancer, that won't help. Because there's no life essence in my network. So it's just gonna keep giving me nausea until that's changed. You know, everyone can hate Nim for any time that we end up throwing up everywhere. Okay, there we go. Completed a quest that we hadn't that's the second quest we've completed today. This took far too long because I wanted to do a thing. Oh, and the murder. I keep forgetting that the murder happens.
How do you forget murder?
It happens so often that I don't, like, value it. It's a low priority for me to remember the fact that I just die constantly. Right. Let's have a look. Leaderboard, deaths.
It's like
I'm now up to
270 now, isn't it?
246. Just in this pack, which this has been out for 2 weeks now, I've had 246 deaths. It's easily forgettable.
Forget about it.
Did you? Oh god. Quick, jump them into the lava. Dancer, thank you very much for the bits. Like asking people like what they had for breakfast. Did I eat today? Did I eat yesterday? What did I have today if I ate today? But don't forget, you were murdered a whole bunch. Today? How long ago? No, you're not meant to eat all the stone, you jerks. Silverfish in this pack is not good. No, you jerks. See, that one would be helpful if it wasn't in a wall. No! Nim! I just... No silverfish! Thank you for the bits.
The odds of it being a silverfish.
Uh-huh. I did, Shaman. I did. Just to spite you. All of these deaths are because you told me not to. That's, I hope that spawned up there. I don't know where it appeared. But thank you again for the bits. Party time! No, it's... Oh, Nim, you jumped the gun. It's almost party time. You need an extra person to agree that it's party time.
Nah, any day we're here, it's a party time.
An anonymous person agrees that it's party time.
I wonder who was the anonymous cheerer.
See, like there are assumptions like that happen, but then again, the two people
It could have been me.
It could have been you. It's entirely possible that it could have been you, but it also could have been not you, unless you're saying it was you. Because so far, the person that decided to just, you know what, we like it here and we're going to cause a huge amount of chaos on that first day was an anonymous gifter, and no one knows who it was. Because everyone that everyone thought it could be said it's not me. Fun times at Reborn's Let's Party to the sound of the death. So that shulker lives on the wall now. Ah. Bob, I never want anyone to feel pressured into throwing bits. I was saying this earlier.
You got mail.
Thanks, Nim. I was saying earlier that I want to encourage people. I want to give you every reason in the world to want to spend bits, but I never want people to feel like they have to spend bits. I'm dying in this corner, but or not. Which managed to miss all of the enemies and hit me. No, Delta, that's... while it would be amusing, using the mob grinding stuff would make it far too easy and, like, not worthwhile. Ah! I'm super dead. Yep, there we go. Nim! Thank you for the 5 gift. You got Sweetness Am, Ali, Alias, Johnny, and Vanadium. Now there are 5 murder bots up there, just waiting for me. The murder bots, by the way, are immune to lava damage. Tim, thank you for another pick. I'm here. I may as well see what you sent me in the mail. A soul receptacle. Oh.
It was preemptive.
It feels wasteful to do this, like just teleporting up there, but not having to use the lift gives me a chance. I'm surprised I survived that hit. There we go. Why? Wait, did the soul receptacle break? Yep, the soul receptacle broke, preventing your death. That's why I didn't die. I didn't even notice it happened that quickly. Aha! One thing down. Ground like liquids, right? And more cubes. Hammers. Smite 2, yes. But I don't use weapons on most of these things. I will be using it on the minis. Because the minis even kill Nim. So.
And that was a trinket. A chance when I'm over, what, 3 HP? And get killed, I have a chance of a totem going off.
Nice. I should see if I have that one.
It's called Broken Totem.
Oh. It's that whole thing of, it's not gonna save me, but one extra hit is one extra hit. Because see, I didn't even get a hit in that time. See. No, not my active totems. Wait, how many? 30 levels. There we go. Nope. Do not own it. Big cutter isn't great for this. Got that slow swing speed. Yeah. But that's not the problem. It's the hitboxes that are the problem. It's not that I'm not getting a chance to hit, it's that they can hit me at the same range that I can hit them. Hype train success. Level 2 completed. So it's about knowing the ranges of things, because if they get in there, they hit me and I'm dead. And because the hitboxes on the tiny zombies are all balked, sometimes you swing and it goes straight through them. Yeah. Damn. Coffee on the way home. Fair enough, fair enough. It is battle time. What sort of coffee do you like, Bob? What's your drink of choice? Oh, look at everyone. We have Nightblade with a long shot bone archer. Okay, so Nightblade is a PvP person or spent money, one of the two. Delta with a musketeer, and Drin Isham with a warrior. Now, placement did not go in our favor, so I'm just gonna throw this there. Go get him, people. Hey, Delta, you took out the top spot this time. Random winners are Nim getting money, Labard getting a Berserker, and Dancer getting a Barbarian. Okay. Right, I don't have to care about unit placements anymore, so I get to go back to this. Almost done with that quest. Also just noticed how much money I've got, so I'm just going to quickly go to the store and buy up a bunch of things. For a while there, I was buying unit upgrades, so my money kept dropping, like, more than faster than I was earning it. Hey, Minecraft. Music. There we go. The grind continues. Level 30 Saint. Okay. We're getting close then. No. See? It's not that the cleaver's not doing its job. Oh, absorption. Thank you so much.
I keep forgetting that you have absorption scaling too.
Yep. Otherwise, it would be useless. See, these hits are just going straight through them. Okay, there we go. Ugh. Dinner's done and you need to go clean up. Delta, thank you for swinging by. It's nice seeing you. I hope that the rest of your night is enjoyable. Got chickens in the walls. And parrots, apparently. I'll clean those up later. How many deaths are we up to now? 55. Okay, so what is the next quest now that we've actually done a thing? We can make an encased fan, we can make the smelting in bulk, or we can go to the nether. So there is no end point here. It's all just like it's just completing the page because we've already got access to other things. Let's see what to the nether is. Just 10 obsidian. The nether has vanilla terrain generation, just letting you know that not everything's weird. Sure. Time is it? It's 7. We've got about 2 hours left in the stream. That any... Golden leggings. Okay. Panzer glass. Witherproof block might help you with killing withers. Metal bars and glass. Okay, so metal bars are super easy to make. Carmen, you okay? What's going on? There we go, Panzer. Do I remember correctly that Panzer is just German for armor? Which is why, like, the Panzer tanks is just, like, an armored vehicle. You know, with a skeleton skull for that. So this is where they're saying we should be going into the nether. Okay. Clearing some space. This is a challenge. Using create to make a machine that can dig space in front of it and keep moving forwards. And always, you can also use cart assembler. You can use a cart assembler to move spawners. Okay, I haven't done nearly enough with create to do that. Fair enough to answer. Just, yeah, I would want to actually do... I've done like a base level of nothing with create. I don't want to start with doing a challenge, if that makes sense. There's other things that I would like to do first. Dancer, that doesn't inspire confidence. That's not a thing that you're meant to lead with. I'll help you with my thing that doesn't work. I know that that's not what you meant, but thank you for making me laugh. Okay, so I need to go to the nether and find some nether quartz. So get rid of that. I really do miss Tinker's leveling. I think that
Yeah.
that gave me a reason to use tools. Like, you want to go out hunting so that you can get experience on your sword, sort of thing. Works just hard to catch once you let it go. Oh no. Not what you want. Okay. See where this goes. That looks like nether quartz. Excellent. That's a big portal. Do these lead to other people's places? Is that what's going on?
Probably.
Oh, first of all... Speaking of Paramore, I've got them playing. Wait, are these all slabs so that things don't spawn here? I mean, you're never giving up on that, are you? Ow! Ow! Zombie with 109 hit points.
Yeah, that portal goes to Audubon's.
Gloria cobblestone. Okay. Ah, Nim, you're blabbering yourself.
Oh no.
Some of us still care about being set on fire, okay? August is half over. It is. The 15th. So, sorry about the bomb. This is Autobahn's place. This is a large... Don't spawn zombies in other people's houses. That's just rude. No doorway either, just straight on walkway. He was on fire. You noticed that. The long run. Maybe we should, like, think of setting up, like, rail networks to people's places just so that you can get back to and from. I mean, we've got the waystone, so it's kind of validated, but it might be fun. Okay, so we have gotten ourselves some nether quartz, which gives me soul sand and... Sorry, soul soil and soul sand. No quest text at all there. Make a rotation speed controller. Easy way of controlling rotation speed. You can reuse crafters that you set up for crushing wheels in making integrated... What? You can reuse crafters that you set up for crushing wheels in making integrated circuits. Give them a redstone signal, they will start crafting even if not all slots are filled. Oh, it's saying that when we're making this, you need to use these things, and you can use these things even if there's like a big grid of them. Okay. When working with deployers, don't try to click on the hand. You need to click on bottom face of the deployer to give it an item. Okay. I'm wondering where I should... like... need it like a contraptions room. Yeah. Need to set up a space for create stuff. And it's gonna need to be a big space. So probably like somewhere, but maybe a level that's between here and bedrock.
Yeah, I'm thinking either go down or up.
Hmm.
We've kind of pushed far enough out to the sides. We should start going up or down.
Yeah. Is there much down? Like, I know that there's the sub-level here.
There's the sub level, and I haven't done any further than that.
Okay. Just because these white, like, the elevators are dark, so it's hard to see if there's further down. Because the sub-level actually goes pretty far down in some places. Like, how low is this? With the stone generators.
Well, that was just far enough so that I didn't have to hear it all the time.
Hmm. I'm guessing that's somewhere around 80? So if we go a bunch further, like, as I was saying, if we go down to somewhere 20-ish, we'll be able to have 20 to 30 without issues.
Yeah, it's 83 at the bottom of it.
Okay. So yeah, we can fit a few levels between. Because, especially if we're doing, like, wheels like this, and, like, windmills and stuff like that, we're probably actually going to need 20 space. Height-wise. Like 20 to 40 can be a create level. So, Nim, are you in the middle of anything?
No, I've just been charging mana pools.
Okay. Because what I'm thinking is what I did with my place. Sorry, my mixer just cut out. impressive that it manages to do it on stream so often, when it doesn't do it very often off stream. Probably because of all the different things that are running. Yeah, so what I did with my place was, like, put an elevator up here, find out the coordinates, and then put the elevator down there. So if we want to do a similar thing with the create setup here, and then have, like, an elevator in front of it, like we've got an elevator in front of the blood magic that goes up. We could have an elevator that's... I'm not saying the other elevators can't go to the level, but it'd be nice if we had something that's in front of the create setup here that goes down to that create level. So if we want to start digging out at between like from Y20 to Y40 and have something at this is a good spot. X1020. That's a nice and easily memorable location. And Z minus 28. Oh, and your hammer even does a 17 by 17, doesn't it?
Yep.
So if we can get that to the right level so that the bottom standing at 20, that's going to be a lot of space very quickly. How many elevators do we have? And once we've set up a space, Dancer, if you would like to like help with sorting out, create things to be able to put in that space, because I know that you've been doing a bunch. I'm thinking we need setups for like a bunch of different mixes and things, and like we probably want demonstrations of the different power methods and stuff as well. Well, yeah, because the sort of goal with this is to make it so that people can use this setup here for very basic things. Like anything that you might just want to do on the fly, this kind of handles. But if you want to do a lot of something or something specific, then we're going to want setups for a lot of individual things. Like, for instance, we've been setting up the crafting grid as necessary. So setting up crafting grids for each of the individual things, especially so that we can set up XNet connected to it, so that all you have to do is put the right items in a box and it'll put them in the frame and auto-craft it. So that if you want to make, like this thing that we're making now, the rotation speed controller, if we wanted to make a stack of them, all you'd have to do is put a stack, 2 stacks of shafts, a stack of casing, and a stack of precision mechanisms into a box, and the XNet would handle the rest. Dancer, this thing, the crafting grid, how you've got the array of all the things and they put the items together and push the item out somewhere. Yeah, I don't have a list for you. I am talking about things that are occurring to me right now. I haven't sat down and said this is what's happening. I'm saying that if you would like to participate in helping with create things, we're going to need a lot of them. So, any create things that you care to contribute, right, whether it's just making lots of the various parts, or if you have a setup that you think the community could use, or that sort of stuff. I will be more specific when I have more specific ideas. Not per item it can make, because it's treated like a crafting table. It can make everything that crafting tables can make. Specifically, the things that only it can make. So for instance, we are going to need a lot of mechanical crafters. How many? I have no idea. So, potentially... Oh, that's right, making these is trivial. I forgot about that. I was going to say, maybe making a setup that makes the mechanical crafters would be a good idea. Nim, I have put an elevator here, so if there is, like, when you have a second and you make one down there, it should be able to connect at those coordinates. Isn't the standard grid sort of a 5x5? Nim, not that lift. This lift. It's
Oh, okay.
1020, minus 1020 X, minus 28 Z.
I'm just making a waypoint real quick for it.
Sure. That is a really good idea that I've never thought of. You know nothing about XNet, that's fine. I don't expect you to do that part. And yes, it's a 3553 kind of cross. So that's 21 to make one of them, but they do come in different sizes. Like if I... See, this is the problem. Okay, mechanical crafting might be better. So, to make the ultimate catalyst, there are other ways to do this? No, there isn't. Okay, useful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's a 9 by 9. So what, 81 of them? Oh, it says right there. But we are going to need a lot of these. There are, kinda? I mean, I haven't stayed dead, so yes? But yeah, so making these things is easy, but setting them up is going to take time. And we're going to have to figure out how to set them up in such a fashion that you can get, like, we can set up the cables behind them for XNet, which is just an extra space behind them. And also we're going to need to figure out how to power them, because rotational power is required. And previously, the way that I was doing it is not necessarily relevant to this pack, so I don't know the answer to that yet. But it looks like there are 7 pages. So we're going to need, what, 13 setups? Yeah, Dancer, we need 1 for each item to be crafted, because the way that XNet's going to work is that we're going to set it up, configure it so that it takes the things in the box, puts them in all the right places, and then takes the output. And, like, it's all automated in the sense of you put in the objects, it does the work, it gives you the product. Sam, you are still awake. Can you narrow the guessing part? Because I can guess that you got a haircut, but I don't know if that's any relevance to what you're saying. Guess what about? Dancer, it can, but the more things that you want it to do, the more complicated it gets, and if any of the parts are used for more than one craft, it'll get confused. Sam, you are now the guild leader. It's battle time. And Nim, I saw you travel by elevator. Excellent, thank you very much. It would be funny. What did I guess wrong, Sam? What's going on? Okay, I see an Innu. Innoon, sorry. An Innoon here with, yeah, that's just a standard epic archer. I thought that because the button was hiding something, I couldn't see what that word was. Okay, let's see what is up. What can we do? Go get him, people. Hate us, we're not in the game. But welcome in, Hados. How are you doing? Sam, you were the only one logged on? Okay. Nim, you took out the top spot. There were no epics this time. Dancer, you get some vampires. Nim, you get a heal. Sam, that's reasonable. You should not expect people to be up at times that are, you know, abnormal, let's say. Hey, quest complete. Wait a sec, I need to turn that in because I keep forgetting that sometimes... Nope, that was a money quest. Oh, we don't have any sequence quests left. Cool. Refined storage can't do auto crafting with the create setup because the crafter can't place into... Create doesn't have a way to import from a single place to all the right slots. It doesn't work that way.
We could have refined storage send the amount of things needed, but XNet will need to tell it where to go.
Yeah. And we can't even really do that because of the way that things are broken at the moment. So, as a general thing, you can't automate this style of crafting with any of the advanced storage systems. Because they can't... unless we were going to be forever crafting... If you wanted it to export specific items into specific slots so that it always crafted, you could do that. But generally speaking, unless you're trying to have it make the thing over and over and over again forever, you want something like XNet, where you put all the required items into a box, and it goes, okay, these things go to those places, one of each, done. So, in a sense, you're kind of correct, but what I'm wanting to do is an intermediate step between what I think you meant. I may have misinterpreted what you meant. So the idea is that we're setting up the space so that when people want to craft those things, all they have to do is go to the right crafting assembly area, put the relevant items in a box, and they will be sent up to the grid rather than having to individually place each thing. The grid will do its thing, output the item, they've got the item. If you want to craft lots of them, you put however many stacks of whatever into the box in the same way as you would when you're doing one. It makes how many copies of the thing, same deal. It doesn't matter that it's useful. It's so that if you want to make one of them, you can. And if Nim wants to make one of them, he can. And when I want to make one of them, I can. And it's a community thing. So, like, the point is that it is one, something of interest to do. And two, we're not making it, like, we're not doing it because individually we need lots of them. If we have 20 people that play the pack, they may need to make 20 of them. And of course, if people choose not to use this setup, they don't have to. But that doesn't mean that we shouldn't make it in the first place. And, like, doing this setup gives me an opportunity to show you how to use XNet to do this. So it's content as well. I mean, if you're not interested, you don't have to. I just figured, yeah, it was something that, we talked previously about wanting specific tasks to do and making a ton of the crafting things and putting them in the right shape. It's a thing to do. That is helpful to me.
Well, at least with two of the things, they both use 81. We wouldn't need to set up two of them for 81. We could just have one of them.
You could?
Because they are things that you wouldn't be crafting often enough to need a dedicated one more than once.
I mean, the recipes are very different. I just don't see a reason to go to the complication of doubling up on things when the resources aren't scarce. Like, having them separate makes them simpler. It's just more initial effort. As in, making the array takes a little bit more effort when you have to do it twice. Rather than trying to go, okay, so in XNet, I'm going to have this layout for one thing and that layout for another thing and hope that no one gets this setup wrong.
I am gonna have to check too because I'm not sure XNet can handle 81 things at once. Like we've done some large things, but 81, that's bigger than we've ever done with XNet.
You should be able to do it with, like... We may need to do multiple stages. Because you could have one XNet setup that takes from the entry point, splits up the required materials into 9 rows of 9 things, puts them into 9 separate boxes, and then have 9 other XNet setups that take from those 9 boxes to the relevant crafting grids.
Hey there.
Hey.
Looking at the ultimate catalyst, there's a much easier way of doing it, and that is putting 80 of the HV capacitors in a box and one ultimate component, and having arms that automatically place the things.
And with
Okay.
that one, XNet can do it with 2 channels.
Okay.
Because it would just be the HV capacitors, you'd set it on like a round robin or something to fill them all with one.
Mm-hmm.
I have not used the arms, so I have no idea. Like, I don't know what create can do. I know that we have used these setups with create in the past. Create is one of those mods that I've not really done things with.
Yeah, a couple of these I'm pretty sure that we can bypass the majority of XNet by just putting stuff in a box. And just having
With some
the
of them,
create...
yeah. But with the 81, I'm not sure the arms would have enough room to get to all of them.
Oh yeah,
It might be too crowded.
and an arm.
Well, an arm can't hit all of them. I know that. I don't know how many it can reach.
Well, I'll play with it.
This is half the fun, is finding out what can and can't be done. Also, you are being complimented by Hados.
Thank you, Hados.
Okay, so to be able to make this thing at all, the precision mechanisms, I have to start getting into the deployers and assembly lines. So, let's see. Nice.
I'm gonna make a cake so moist. Girls are gonna be like, ew, why do you say moist? I hate that word.
Hey, haters. Where are... Like, have you buried the flare lanterns in the ground? Because this looks like a flare lantern thing. Okay. It's like, this looks right, but there are torches on the walls. Don't see the things.
Those torches are center marks for if I need to push out further, so I don't have to count.
Oh, nice. Okay. So, other than making the various different methods of power generation, is there a simplest method? As in, like the electric motor or something like that?
We don't have enough power generation to rely on the electric motor yet.
Okay. So we can eventually make the creative generator. We make it with a creative capacitor from Immersive. To do that, we need to make the ultimate catalysts, though. So that's part of this project, long term. So what is going to be the best way of powering things?
Likely windmills.
Okay.
They give the largest capacity for what we're doing.
Okay. So
I mean, if we set up a bunch of smaller things like furnace engines and stuff, they have a smaller footprint, but the windmill has a much larger capacity.
hmm.
So unless we want to do a lot of smaller, complicated setups, we could try that. I haven't done the math to see what total stress units they have versus a full windmill.
Okay. And I'm gonna start making path area. Make it like if we're gonna be designing this like factory floor sort of stuff, which is what Create really lends itself to. We're gonna want like movement spaces and workspaces. Ow! Candy, welcome in. How are you doing? Happiness, happiness. Happiness is happiness. Helps if I could read things. But welcome in. How are you doing? Vintage story. Okay. How was Vintage Story? Oh, Dancer. I am seeing emotes that are relative to your interest from the look of it. It's going very well. Good. That's what we want to hear. Thank you very much for bringing your community over. Minecraft meets Dark Souls? That's intriguing and weird. Please go on. Also, Funny Dreams, welcome in. How you doing? Next Jam. Hello, hello. Oh no. Incoming Murderbot. Dancer, thank you so much for gifting a sub candy. So welcome everyone. If you haven't been here before, I'm Reborn. I'm about to die. You've joined us on one of our Minecraft nights, where people have a lot of fun watching me just do standard Minecraft things and then getting murdered repeatedly. We have a lot of integration built in, so if you have any questions, feel free to ask. But yeah. Yeah, it's a bit of a mess, but it's a fun mess. Andy here can and will probably kill me many times in, like, a single hit each time. Blocky terrain, but harder and much more intricate and realistic. Okay. So the question is then, what were you making in Vintage Story? What was the plan tonight? Is it like build a house sort of deal? Are you working on something to help you survive? Is there an end goal? No, blind. Blind, not good. Cooking before all the food spoils. Oh no. Yep. Okay. Like, even just that one statement has the survival difficulty sort of stuff going on. This is all sorts of pain, and as long as I'm able to keep doing my own thing, it's not so bad. And then that happens. Thanks. Thanks, that's exactly what I needed to deal with this situation. Maybe the worms will help eat the zombies. Mainly just playing keep away from the murder bot.
How much health do they actually have? Oh, I'm doing nothing. The zombies are over 100 life now. They're at 109 to start with. I need to swap the sword, because otherwise they're going to be here forever.
I think that I have died many times. Yeah. The filter is off. What filter? What happened? Oh, a cop voice. Right, so I sound like I'm on the radio. The Roger Dodger 911 sort of reporting in that I'm being mobbed by zombies. Ados, you are a slime. Yeah, I'm thinking of making another collection. Possibly two collections with Dixbox. I'm making it so that the voice changes are in one and the jump scares are in another. So people can get them if they specifically want them. But you won't get them unless you're after them, if that makes sense. Because there seems to be people that love them and people that want nothing to do with them. Okay. Almost done. Ah! Someone just denied my A key. I can't move left. Hados, there we go. Amazing how much just like one little thing can completely throw me. Andy, gotta sleep? Well, thank you again for bringing your people over. I hope you have good sleep. Have you ever seen a tiny slime with 111 life? Yep. I have a Dixma thing that denies my controls, and I have a CCI thing that lets you make me use those controls. So, yeah, it's a bit of a mix. Ow! So quick, so tiny, so deadly. Who's that zombie? I thought they were all gone. No, no, the hitboxes are terrible. Okay. Here's a few more to add to the total for tonight. My inventory's full. Now I need to add those to the other cubes. I've realized that I am doing this the foolish way, but I've started, so I may as well continue. Yep, 9 by 9 is huge. Size of a room. My music. That's a slow kind of... Looking for fun music, not down. Not sad. What? There's a word that I'm looking for that is, I guess, morose, maybe? No, not Moroccan. Not music from a particular place that I don't want to listen to. I'm looking for fun music as opposed to music that's going to bring down my mood. Ah, Shaman. Keeping us on our toes. Nope. That's in the wall. Okay, so first of all, turn off these. 61 deaths tonight now. Now the question is, what do we want to use for paths? What's a create path? Ingles? That looks like it's slanted though. Blocks of brass, maybe? Could do diorite? I think that having any of these stones probably going to look too... I'm not sure. What do people think? What? Oh, we could do Scoria. Dark Scoria? We want dark paths? Does anyone have thoughts on what sort of coloring we want for paths? Something that will look nice? Dancer, you are a winner. Not sure. And it doesn't have to be all one thing. It can be multiple things if we want. Ooh, okay, we do not have much of this.
Oh, we got a ton of the cobble that we have to smelt.
Ah, okay.
You know, dark or normal scoria?
I think that I'm going to do the outlines of the path with Dark Scoria. and then maybe have a different thing on the middle of the paths, just so that the path looks a bit more interesting. I'm used to having much longer reach. Thank you. But yeah, like this. So that we'll have something else in the middle, but the outlines of the path stand out so that when people are building, they don't like cross over onto it. Battle time. What do we got? I do not see any epics this time. Oof. This looks like it's going to be a mess. Go get him, people. Nim, you took out the top spot with Dancer assisting. Dancer got the giant. Random awards go to Dancer getting gold and Nim getting berserkers. Now, where do we want to go from here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, we got 1 day left. Like, we're not getting anything done in that time. But if another event doesn't start straight away, then on Friday we might want to finish off this just to get the boss kill. Hados, that is a lot. Dancer Hados is talking about Eidolon, unless I am mistaken. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 5. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. But it doesn't matter which route we take. Don't know what difficulty that is. And there's more rewards on the bottom part, so let's go that way. And Dancer, from what people have told me, it looks nice if everything goes to the middle, but no, if people aren't going to be... If people care about it looking nice, they can make it look nice. If you want to make it look nice, feel free. But it is not required. Okay, there we go. Battle is good. Battle is going. Ah. Getting used to having step assist again. Why can't I walk in straight lines today? Someone's denied my W. Thanks, Dancer. The frustration is real. Of course you do. Of course you do, Hados. How much space have you left behind that, Dancer? Okay, so there is an... Thank you. Thank you. I needed to move forward a whole bunch. We're going to need to either move this forward or move the wall back. Moving the wall back's probably easier. Just because with the cables here, there's no room for a person. Thank you. That's exactly what I needed right now. Crumble, welcome in. How you doing? You've arrived just for people messing with me. But yeah, I'm sorry about that, Dancer. I did not think to mention that we would need cable space and person space to be able to configure the cables.
Ribbon. 이거잖아.
I knew it as soon as I saw that you said that. I saw the comment of messing with Reborn. I knew it was coming, but I read it at the time it was happening. The original Alien movie, Hados, like the first of the series, yes. A while ago now, but yes. I want something that's going to look hog-like. Oh, no. You know what would look cool? Water wheels. Like, if we put at least some low-level power generation a level down, put glass over it so that as people walk along, they're walking on top of the spinning water wheels. And then we can use the power generated for that for some of what's going on out here. Does that sound like, to people watching and people participating, does that sound like an interesting, like, walkway idea? So we would have running water going along water wheels that are under glass that you'd be walking on top of as you go. Because I was thinking I'd like something on the path that's like kind of cog-like or something along those lines. And then I looked here and water wheels. They're small enough that they would fit into a space like that. Look interesting. Oh, we could even do like Nim's setup. We would have water wheels on one side and like one of those long, well, however many of those long wind turbine setups as well.
Hey, listen.
Yeah, Shaman? No, not like that, Dancer. Like the second one where it was flat. Good night, Shaman. Like that, but we're going to need to put it a level down. I'm just saying that that's the right idea. Put glass on this level, the water wheel, like lots and lots of water wheels going along here, and have water running along them so that they're all spinning as you walk along. Now the question is, would those interfere with each other? Like, will this bit here where they basically look like they're interacting cause any problems? Why would using it as power not work? Yeah, that's fine. Music, thank you. I'm having a forgetful night. What is that for? Answer? Oh, we're in a swamp.
Yeah, I never thought about doing water wheels like that.
Yeah, that works.
We could bump them one more down and put a clear glass over it.
That's what I was saying, yes. Dancer's just testing it. So we'd need... water source blocks far enough away that they... How would we do it? We'd want water that runs... Oh, right. What we'd need to do is put the water source blocks sort of hidden so that the water flows out and along to keep them spinning at a decent rate. I don't know what you're getting at, Datsa. I don't know why the cobble. I am going to need to make one of those wrenches.
Pretty sure you get it as a quest reward.
There are 2 in the system. Barrier to see how the water flows. Okay. So what I was thinking...
Yeah, you get a wrench for a reward from getting power.
Okay.
Very early on.
We don't... Why do you want a dispenser? We don't need to turn this off. So... Does it not want to turn now that there's water there? Did I take the water away? Yeah. I need to try this out. So that's 128. That's also 128. Okay. So do you want to put down another one just in line? How does turning things with this work? Because if you get the wrench... Okay. I don't know why that worked. Well, that's the thing, Dancer. I don't want to guess. I want to figure it out. So this is also going at 128. Okay, so gonna do the next one? Okay, so from where you are, it seems to just be going side to side. I click on it. Nothing. Okay, so crouch just picks up the thing. Okay, so that's rotating it on that axis. So if I do it from this side... Yeah. Okay. So you got to treat it like it's a block. And the side that you wrench turns it... Like, it rotates it around that side. So if you're hitting it from the top, it's going around that way. If you hit it from the side, it goes around that way. So if you want to give it a try, where's the distance? So you want to hit it from... Yeah, you want to hit it on the side face rather than the top face, if that makes sense. Not the front, the side. See? Okay, so... Now the thing is, how do I get it? How do I get the water to keep flowing this direction rather than if I put it here, will it flow back?
Signs, maybe? I know string won't stop it, but signs should.
What do you mean, Dancer? Now, that runs into the same problem of that won't reach the far end. I want to keep the water flowing in one direction. Because I know that if we staggered it like downstairs, it would all flow in one direction. I'm not sure if it's possible. But let's try signs. No, that stopped the water. I'm not sure
Well, it
that
would allow you to put another bucket
Yeah.
and have it keep flowing in the same direction.
Yeah, it just looks really weird. Like,
Yeah.
I'm going for the visual effect of the water is just flowing like a river down this way. Since, like, the whole point of doing this is not practical, it's visual. 'Cause if- Wait a sec. What happens if I put it 2 back instead of 1 back? It still has that effect there. How does that look? Oh! What if I do it this? How does that look? Oh, no, that slowed them right down.
Make it an illusion.
Sorry?
Over here. Have a fan underneath each wheel, keeping them spinning, and then you could just have solid water all the way.
Okay. Yeah.
And since we're not using these for actual power, but just aesthetic, having them spin is more important than having the water flow properly.
Yeah. I was kind of hoping to do both. Like, I wasn't necessarily hoping that each of these would be super functional. But I was hoping to find a way to make it so that we could get the water flowing in one direction.
Over a small area, I'm sure we could make it work, but a large area, it won't look right with how we'd have to do the water. Because we'd
Yeah.
have to stagger it in certain ways.
It's kind of interesting just to find out that there isn't this sort of water mechanics in the game. Like, you can't force water to go in certain direction. So yeah, there is the visual effect. We can definitely do that. Or we can rig this so that it works but doesn't look as nice. Does anyone that's watching have an opinion? Is it better to make this look cool? Or to have it actually be part of the whole thing that we're building? Actually, what about if... Wait a sec, what if I do this? Okay, it doesn't care that there's a drop there. That's interesting. Like, it flows straight over the gap. It just... I expected it to drop down. Interesting. Ellie, welcome in. How you doing? Wonder if I block this off. Okay, so if you get, it's to do with the flow mechanics. If you have, if you make a space in water, it doesn't adjust to it. If you make a space and then cause the water to flow, it'll flow into it and stop. So what if I do this? Oh, okay. Kind of awake, maybe, I don't know. But I'm glad that you're here. It's nice to see you. You've got up to 192. The debug stick's an interesting idea. Like, can you waterlog the water wheels?
No, I can just change the facing.
Damn. I kind of also want to change the biome just so that the water is a different color. And we're not doing this with swamp water, we can actually make it look pretty. Oh wait, we have different liquids, don't we? We could make it so that it's a... Like, does it need to be water? I doubt it would.
I don't know. But we could also just change the biome for where the water is.
Yeah. No, there's so many weird things that I'm trying to do just because we've made a new thing. Solo, welcome in. How are you? We are currently messing around with fluid mechanics, trying to see if we can get these water wheels to both be functional and also look decent. Okay, while people are trying things, I'm going to run the battle. We have Boxcra with a long shot It's Me Jen Archer. We have Plut with a... what is that? It's a wild champion barbarian. Dancer in with a bog witch. Hey, there we go. Nim, you took out the top spot. The rest of the things went to the community winners, though. Dancer gets a barbarian, and Nim gets a couple of vampires. Now, how are we feeling? I'm messing around with things. We haven't done chance cubes yet, so we're gonna do one more battle. And Dancer, I've just remembered that we were talking recently and you asked how a certain thing was done, so I'll show you that in just after I've placed and done plans and stuff. Here. So we do the battle plan, put that in. And then there's this button here. Captain messages. We can say last battle. And now that appears there. There's a bunch of them. Cool. Solo things. Tonight has been a bit interesting. It keeps like having ebbs and flows, which is funny because we're doing water mechanics at the moment. We've had some very chill moments. We've had a lot of people just like outright killing me all the time. What am I up to? 61 deaths tonight so far. So yeah, it's been kind of interesting. That's a why. Dancer, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Ellie. Ellie, enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing while a tiny you tries to kill me. And will successfully multiple times. You gotta demonstrate the killing. In case people don't know what killing the streamer looks like, this is killing the streamer. Right there. One hit. One single hit. Dead. Thank you very much for the follow. I'm glad that you're enjoying enjoying yourself enough to stick around. Change your username to match the one in Minecraft because Ellie, do a command for me. Give me a second. It's
MC name?
no, it's so Ellie, use that command with a space and then your in-game name, and I'll rerun the thing.
You might even die again.
I'll definitely die again because I can't be in the game while and rerun the thing. Solo, you got a llama. Okay, Nim, do you mind getting rid of that Ellie, and I will run this thing again. Actually, I want to try doing it from in-game, if that works. That is follow. There. There you go, Ellie. I'm sorry, Dancer. Okay. I don't have any spaces on my bar, Ellie, so you get bucket for now. If it was Sam, I know that Sam would appreciate having bucket. And the amount of things that I would love to do if I had the ability, but adding a line in the code so that we could befriend you by throwing feathers around the place, that would be great. Oh, Solo has found some of the sound command. Yeah, it doesn't help, Dancer. I appreciate it, don't get me wrong. Like, I like what you're doing. But no. No, this is not going to stop Ellie from murdering me. I forgot to put the music back on again. I will do so after the long man. So we've dropped you to 100 life. I've done 20 damage. Ow. Mm. You've thrown feathers all over Dancer's place several times. Ellie! I'm not surprised. Oh, the absorption. The absorption saved me. $29 million mana takes a while to... Yes, it does. I just saw that. I don't pay attention to the in-game chat a lot because I assume the people that are talking in there are talking to each other rather than talking to me. But occasionally I'll notice things like just ludicrously large number.
Well, the guilty mana pool takes 58 mana tablets.
That's painful. Flying cat. I had no idea that owls were flying cats. Yeah, had never heard that before. Learned something new. Ow. Freakishly long legs? Are you trying to say that Ellie has legs for days? No worries, Ellie. You have a good time. Well, as good a time as you can at work. It was nice seeing you. Was distracted. Got him. Okay. So if I don't go and do chance things, they're not going to get done today. So open invitation, anyone that wants to do chance things, feel free. Come to the chance area.
Just filling up the last mana tablet.
There's a villager here.
There's a bunch of villagers there.
Unexploded end crystal. Lots of animals. The Gaia fight arena.
Oh yeah, I was using that. I'll take that down.
Important thing of dumping all of my useful stuff into my backpack so it doesn't get accidentally deleted. The song that's playing for me is it weirds me out whenever I hear it for the first time because I'm so used to it being in Japanese, and I've got both the Japanese and the English versions of the song. It's one of the Naruto intros called Bluebird. And every time I hear it, I expect them to start singing in Japanese, and then I understand the words, and it weirds me out. I will reward them rabbits. And yeah, the houses. Okay, turn off the new death points just so that they stand out more here. We are up to 67 deaths today. Doing well. Yes, you would get a lot of carpet and wool from a mansion. Okay, Nim, looks like it is the two of us. And one thing that I have remembered is you had a win.
It was 15.
Yep, 15 cubes for Nim. Updating records. $44 icos. We'll be here all night. Like if you really want, if that's what you would like, I will do 44 cubes. We could do 44, like especially if we can turn them into making giants, because that consumes 27 of them. But no, not for, that's the same problem. It's not the amount of the item, it's how many individuals it would take. I mean, no, I can't think of a fast way to do them either, because like I don't have vein mine, and vein mining them just crashes the server.
It doesn't like the vein mine either.
Hmm. Anyway, let's now, Nim, do you want your 15 as giant or not giant?
For the interest of time, we'll go with giant.
Where is Nim? That way? There.
Ogre's joining.
Ogre has joined just in time. I doubt that Ogre would be interested, but they are welcome. Lava. Villager walking up to me. I did miss having step assist. But not the crappy in-game one, the auto jump. Like actual step assist. Up. We got things going up. I think this usually drops them back down. But it could turn them into dynamite and send them flying everywhere.
That was 810 buckets of lava.
Bats. It turned them all into bats. You've reset the area. I thought that you might have run like a kill command on bats.
Oh god,
it-
no. Me and kill commands usually don't go well.
Yeah, no. You and me both. The Nim. I completely built it facing the wrong way, but there you go. Bacons.
Bacon!
Must outpace it so that I don't end up on the webs. Okay, let's see how badly I do this. So it's kill at E bracket go with a distance of like 20. Who has just arrived? What's going on?
I left. When you said distance, it's like, okay, let's get out of that range.
And it's type equals Minecraft bat. Let's see. No entity was found. Oh, right. It's up. I always forget that when you're doing commands like this, entering distance equals a number, they mean at that distance, not up to that distance. Up to, you've got to put the double dots in first. Okay. That was not nearly all of them. So let's make it 200.
You didn't die, so I'm safe.
There we go. How many was that? That was 85 bats.
I had ended up killing like a dozen of them before.
Mm-hmm. Tara, yep, it is chance time. That's a thing that's happening. Uh-oh. That's explosions.
It's fine. We don't have the area claimed.
It
Melon.
exploded in melon. Okay, now we have 9 normal ones left. The Nim. You want to?
Yep. Now I'm just putting away inventory.
Yep, no worries. Potions. What'd I get? Resilience and mining fatigue. Perfect for having to break a block. Oh, that's right, I need a sword.
Endvale has a weird looking symbol.
Ow! Sorry?
Endvale. It's kind of got like a shield with a heart in the middle, or not a heart, an eye in the middle.
Okay. Weird.
You
Okay.
gonna flip the?
Yep, I was just gonna read them out. So we've got random chance cube. Or not.
You waited too long.
I didn't realize there was a timer on it.
I didn't either.
Oh, your turn. Rot-roll. I think that was a library.
Yep. I've had the magnet on still. Oh, the food that I don't have on my is rotten.
Not all
If
that
they
rotten
ever
food.
figure out a way to hit the backpack, I am gonna be upset.
I just got no.
Oh, good
Ah,
luck.
maze. Hey. They gave me a purple block that has been chiseled. I'm just like, I don't really care about the reward. It's more about actually getting out. The real reward is not dying. More silverfish. Hey, rude. I was leaving you alone. Got a book of me.
Well, it's a did you know?
Oh, did you know? See what Nim gets first.
Wolf spawn egg and some fish.
Okay. Did you know the real reason his name is Pickles is because a user from Wild's Twitch chat suggested the reward? Go. You know. And that's it. We're pretty much done. Okay, it is 3 minutes until the battle. I feel like we have done very little tonight, but in an amusing fashion. Hey, my Eternium's finished. I don't know where the Ender Shards come from, but I'm glad we have a bunch of them. Please brace for an uncomfortable noise. I broke the Eternium anvil. Really, it's not that. I dislike that. How easy it was to break that anvil with how expensive it is to make. Just to give people an idea, a normal anvil is just a bunch of iron. It's not difficult whatsoever. The Eternium anvil is a terminite anvil with a block of Eternium. The terminite anvil is a bunch of terminite in the same way that you would normally make an anvil. Terminite you get from doing what I've just done, which is smashing things to get the ender dust and combining it with iron. So it's a lot more resources and apparently just doesn't give much better results whatsoever. Exactly, Solo. I agree. We're just going to use normal anvils. Set that up smelting again, leave it because it takes forever. Get to move my bed. I do like having it nearby because I keep having to respawn here. Okay, I'll leave that in there because I very slightly improved my room. So, Dancer, do you want me to look at anything that you've been doing before we go? Like, did you find out anything of interest? Or should I be logging out so that we can finish up things? Nothing useful? Yeah, I'm gonna have to play around with it as well. Like, you and Nim are likely right in that we're going to end up making it decorative rather than functional. But I'm just surprised that this sort of thing hasn't been brought up before, doesn't work. And with all the things that people have built, I'm surprised that there isn't a way to make water flow in one direction. Anyway. I'm going to log out here. Waiting for the game to respond. And I think I'm going to jump out of Discord because after this, I'm just going to be wrapping up anyway. So thank you both for keeping me company.
Good night, Reborn. Thank
Good
you.
night.
Good night to both of you as well. Okay. So, what do we got? We have Hackman here with their Swiftfoot costumed rogue, Nim with the Orc Slayer, and the Gumball Artillery. Now that should be able to take out things. But we do have a lot more units down here. So I think I'm gonna help out Nim up here. Go get him, people. Yeah, there we go. Dancer took out the top spot. Nim and Dancer got the 2 giants. And random rewards go to Dancer getting vampires and Nim getting flying rogues. Now, as I said, this event ends before our next stream. So if there is a new event after this, then we'll go and do that. If there isn't a new event after this, we'll stay on this map so that we can take out the boss. Because generally speaking, getting further in the events is advantageous because these last 2 levels tend to be super boss chests, whereas these are just normal boss chests. So if you can get to the end, much better rewards. Okay, but for now we are done. It is another Monday Minecraft complete. As said, I will probably be jumping on during the week. I don't know when. And just seeing if I can find anything on the internet to make it so that we can try to do the things that I wanted to. But if it can't, it can't, and we'll go with Nim's suggestion of forcing the wheels to spin in certain directions and just having the water there be whatever liquid we choose be decorative. Because I still like the look of it. I still think it looks nice. But yeah, is more difficult than I expected when starting out. And now though, I need to find someone for all of you to go and have fun with. Bob, you are back just in time for us to be ending. Who is on and what are they playing? So Subby's doing Autonaut, if people would like. Willowed Wisp is doing some Dead by Daylight. Wait, is Deadshot back on? Like, did Deadshot get the internet back and is back on? Let's go raid Deadshot. Deadshot raids here like a bunch, and I don't often get the opportunity to return the favor. So I think that that's a good plan for tonight. So I'm going to set that up. Here is my ending screen just to say thank you to all the people who have done a little bit extra. As always, just being here, keeping me company, whether you're lurking or talking, is super appreciated. But the credits roll just to say, you know, if you are helping financially or promoting the stream or anything like that, thank you. It really does help. Okay, there we go. Raid is starting. So the raid messages have been put in the chat. They are there to help you break the ice in case you don't have anything else to say or just really like the hype. The hype is also good. But we'll be back on Friday. I don't know what we'll be playing yet, but that's normal for Friday. And until then, take care, stay safe, and have fun!